So it'll be Chicago off the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got James, Antetokounmpo out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 2. Bucket is good.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
SGA against Curry. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA finds Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from KD. Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry, all alone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And they're able to recover. Good work there as it goes. Here's SGA. Wembanyama outside. Now Kevin Durant. James covering. Durant, the pass to Leonard. From outside the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. SGA's got 6.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's SGA in the corner. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
SGA against Pippen. Back to SGA. Doesn't go that time.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to SGA. Finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Chicago with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA against Curry. 1:03 left in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Clippers have possession. It's a 5-point game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the point.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama outside. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Then for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. KD passes to SGA. Durant against Curry. To the paint. Chet punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. Nothing on the board. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Durant. It's up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. That one wide left. Leonard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. 4 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 26.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, the bounce pass. From deep, Giannis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. The Bulls with another miss. James dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Left side, O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Leonard against James. Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Leonard kicks to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the LA Clippers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Durant. SGA's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Curry, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's Leonard. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Leonard. That three off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The lead is 2, and that one drops. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The Bulls call timeout.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Shaq with the screen. Back to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Now Kevin Durant. Here's Leonard. And Pippen pulls it down. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Leonard against LeBron. Stephen Curry. Down it goes for 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chamberlain down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And there's the three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
SGA against Pippen. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Now SGA. He's off from three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Curry. James outside. James on the drive.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Now SGA. With the drive. Now Durant. Outside Leonard. Puts up the three. No good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's James. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now SGA. Knocks down the three.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Bulls call timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That one goes.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Los Angeles now, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Pippen against SGA. Now Leonard for 3. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. Pippen with the steal, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard, and there's the screen. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Leonard against SGA. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to... Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. We played just over a minute here in the first. Leonard outside. Now Wembanyama. Durant, pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 7.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Pippen. Okay, knockout! Man! Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Curry. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago leading. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant, pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Outside, SGA. And here's Curry for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from deep 3-point range. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Now Durant. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on. Leonard against SGA. Pass to
to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Curry's got 6 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard from the wing. And he hits the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Leonard can't get it to go. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Five to shoot. Puts up a deep three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pulls up. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Wembanyama. Durant against James. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Spurs lead by 4. James outside. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain taking two shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Here's SGA. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. On the wing, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
2 minutes remaining.
SGA against Leonard. KD jams it straight down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama takes the 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to SGA. 1:09 left in the first half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A 1:09 left to play in the half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A 1:04 left in the second. Here's Chamberlain. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wembanyama. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Spurs trail by 3. SGA looking around. Pass to Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Chicago with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
San Antonio trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds some space. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard outside. Launches it. James with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Leonard. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Chicago welcomes your Warriors.
Pass to Durant. Pippen outside. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's SGA. Curry looking it over. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 shots.
3 shots.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And so here is Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Chicago calls timeout. .119 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. San Antonio leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Durant, pass to Pippen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Curry. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Curry. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending with 4 on the clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Stephen Curry.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's SGA. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Bulls trail by 4. Pippen outside. Screen by Durant. Pippen, pass to Durant.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry from downtown. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. James passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Buries it from outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And here's the fast break. Goes up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Curry. Outside SGA. Misses the 3.
This is the definition of forceful. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Knocked away. On the break. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
San Antonio with the ball. Stephen Curry. Ooh, missed on the tray. 1:51 left in the game. Leonard against SGA. Leonard right side. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. Curry.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's rejected. James. All the way, the king!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Timeout, Bulls.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Intercepted. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
No good. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't hit it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Left side Durant. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Antonio to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the fourth.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. James in the post, defended by Durant. No good from LeBron. Here's San Antonio now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. SGA passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. And James throws it down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Inside, Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. James, a screen on Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Floats it up for Wembanyama. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry passes to James. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Curry, still without a basket. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Pippen. Curry with the steal. Wembanyama with it. Now, SGA defending. He had a nice open look right there. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Curry pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to LeBron. Curry a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Curry. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's SGA. And here is KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's LeBron outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. SGA's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And again, LeBron missing. Spurs trail by 4. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry from past the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Curry finds James. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen outside. Pippen is doubled, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.102 left in the first half. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Clock is at 3. Tries from 16. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Misses the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Spurs passing it around. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen against Curry. They need this one. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling healthy.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chicago leading by 3. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Durant. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 2. Over LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Curry. And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Durant. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wembanyama finds James. Now Curry. Back to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen outside. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. And a wide open look for SGA. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And Wembanyama outside. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's James. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Chicago leading. Curry deciding where to go with it. Leonard the bounce pass. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Leonard. He's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Bulls leading by 3. LeBron outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. James has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Spurs working the ball around now. Pippen is doubled. Always going up for the alley-oop here. San Antonio again turning it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
.54 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
SGA passes to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to SGA, and stolen by LeBron. With 1 on the clock, no good on the shot. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron missing.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Timeout, Spurs. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Pippen. Clock at 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
From deep, LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Wembanyama. 3, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
With the step back. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
LeBron sets the screen for Curry. It's James.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Spurs trail by 17. Now, SGA. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Cleared away by James.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
SGA with the steal. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. It's LeBron with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James against KD. Now Curry. James outside. Now Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Curry outside from deep. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer, no good. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First free throw is good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James against Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Chicago passing it around. The three from Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Orlando Magic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. James, that's good. James has got 5 now.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard, double team. The three, James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pippen outside to the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now Curry, checked by James. It's tipped. Puts it up from 17. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama, looking to win the run. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Wembanyama. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. The open shot by SGA. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Bulls trail by 7. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. A minute 22 left in the first quarter.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. James inside. He's covered by Curry. It's good. 13 points in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over SGA. No luck on that one.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits the second from the line. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Curry from the arc. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And here's SGA outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's James. Following the bucket by the Bulls.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Inside, Chamberlain passes to SGA. Great D that time from Pippen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Wembanyama. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now James. 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Orlando with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And here's Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Uncovered. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
Pass to Curry. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. .32 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Down low. Oh, deflected. Wembanyama. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Orlando leading by 8. On the court for Orlando, they've got James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Curry, and he's all alone. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so here is Chicago. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Pippen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Sinks the tray. James has got 24 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the paint. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 16.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Curry. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pippen, no good. Magic leading by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. 1:16 left in the third. The Bulls trail by 17. Pippen, pass to Mutombo, to the inside. Here, whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And so James will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. There's a screen from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando leading by 17. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And so it's Orlando out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago making their last shot. Shot's good by James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Bulls trail by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard outside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Inside. Tipped. Curry surveys. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pippen outside. Gets a very good look and converts.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
SGA passes to James. That three's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Wide open look. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
James outside for three. Shot's no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis! Oh, it misses!
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
James outside. Tipped!
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Leonard. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot is money.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Timeout. Magic. Now here's Leonard. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Curry against Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Chamberlain.
Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Pippen. Just 3 to shoot.
No easy hoops when Pippen's on you. He's a disruptive, dangerous defender.
Curry. And there's the rejection. Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. Using the glass to lay it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Durant kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring on. That was worth the price of admission.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA against Leonard. SGA on the wing. 3 on the clock. From 6 away.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Takes the 3. And Victor Wembanyama gets the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Will it go? Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. James outside. Shoots over Pippen. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Leonard. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. The wide open look for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Shoots over James. Curry can't get it to go. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
like it's the weekend. The high life, we could celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down. Got my hands up, play that song again. Take me higher, higher. Where I'm living like it's the weekend. The high life, we could celebrate.
All right, fans, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
.146 left here in the opening quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Orlando leading. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq against Chamberlain. Buries it down low.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. No one near James as he lets it go. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the 3. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against KD. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Durant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. LeBron shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Curry. Wembanyama outside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. The shot by KD. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. Magic leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. That shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Magic, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against James. Screen by O'Neal. Curry outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry on the wing. Looking to get it going. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Leonard. He has yet to score. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando. SGA against Leonard. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama, right side. And the shot goes in. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over James. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Chamberlain. Orlando moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And Orlando again with the bucket. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls trail by 9. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
First team foul.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. Shoots from the corner, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 11 points. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And here's LeBron outside. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Fires the three. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. James, the pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Shaq's got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen down low. Durant's there.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Outside Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James looking it over. A three. Here's Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The Magic shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Pass to SGA. Here's Shaq, defended by Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Chicago calls timeout. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They can't stop the run with that one. Orlando leading by 13. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's Leonard missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting one.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 13.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Close it up for Wembanyama. James in the post, guarded by Pippen, and it's LeBron missing. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-on-3 break. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shaq can't get it to go. Right side, Leonard. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at small forward. Bulls trail by 17. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. Here come the Magic. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Wembanyama. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pippen against LeBron. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
One shot. One shot.
That free throw good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Outside, KD. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Bulls call timeout. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. IT that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. That does not go. Magic leading by 17. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Durant down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Now O'Neal. Now SGA. And it doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On offense, here are the Magic. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the inside. Shoots a fader. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James against Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard attacking. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here is James. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.